Hello, everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Lindberg from the Lindberg Channel. Today, we're going to do episode number 2 from NBA 2K24. For those that don't remember, I did play 2 games yesterday, and we won the first 2 games. Now, I don't have work tomorrow, and I want to play. So let's get this game started. Here we go. Upgrade and immediately see All Pro and Hall of Fame. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh no. I can have all that. I can claim that. Yeah, and okay. So these are things that I did not know yesterday. We are going to smash. Let's play next game. Alright, right now we are 2-0, as you see, as the Lakers. I wanted to be 21, but they would not allow me to be 21. They made me be number 2. Let's get this game started, baby.
And consistent. I'm really excited so far. The gameplay feels really amazing, real smooth. I like the speed of the game right now. It's a little bit faster than last year, which I think a lot of people are gonna like. And the builds feel crazy. I'm excited to make my build this year.
Quite big on realism in the game, and it feels like the game's moving towards a more realistic pace. So I played my team. I feel like we're having a little bit more fun using guards and using more realistic NBA kind of tactics and plays and strategies this year. So yeah, I'm excited. It's early days, but yeah, I'm enjoying it so far.
I just dropped 38 in there earlier. Probably going to be 50 later on, 9-3. So as long as you're timing them, it's going to drop.
This time around, it's just overall good speed. The movement, defensively, you can recover. It's just phenomenal. The crossplay, there's going to be a lot of people pulling up. The competition is going to be really high. So I'm looking forward to that and try to be successful by creating the right build the first time around.
I'm a very firm person when it comes to building a community. I like building the right community, so I want to keep doing that as well. And giving people in the community a safe place and a strong place to feel welcome. So.
Top plays are back, and this is where you shine.
Will this be the year that your play makes the top plays vote? They're going to be out there grinding up to level 40, Alexis, and who knows, maybe they'll do something kind of nice, deserve some fanfare. If you do, submit it to us over social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow.
And remember, all plays featured on 2KTV receive.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few moments, we'll be back and ready for action.
Yeah, we're going to do our best to beat.
Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Berry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Moore in at the 3 slot. And for Sacramento, Fox and Monk, they're the guards. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. And it's Barnes in at the 3. The NBA season just getting going. Fall is coming in full force. Grant, there's nothing quite like this time of year.
It's the best time of the year, and I'm chomping at the bit. I mean, every fan is excited and, of course, optimistic. You know, fans all over are excited to see the new faces on their team. So nothing can beat some good old basketball in the fall.
Russell against Fox. Pass to Murray.
I gotta play against my boy Barnes.
Sabonis in the post. Tried to fade back there, but it's off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
I mean, every game against this team is so important. That's how it is in a divisional race.
And Fox has got the ball here for Sacramento. Nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
Becoming more confident and a little bit more poised in terms of how he scores is De'Aaron Fox.
You know, Brent, one thing about Domantas Sabonis, he definitely helps their offensive flow.
Yeah, he's one of the better screeners in the league, and you know this, Grant. Those dribble handoff plays create so much movement, space, and rhythm to an offense. That's where Sabonis really excels.
Now, here is James. Here's Moore. Tries again. And he makes it on the layup.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis.
Give me a rebound, baby.
That was some serious effort there.
Russell against Fox. Rebound by the Lakers. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
Pass to Sabonis. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Murray, shot is good.
Oh, no, they got that
He's always a threat as a spot-up shooter.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Russell with the ball. It's James on the wing. Now Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's so much fun getting to watch Sabonis go to work inside.
And you're going to get a double-double pretty much any night from him. The points are always there. He can rebound with the best of them. Sabonis, a force in the NBA.
Come on, y'all.
No good on the free throw.
And Sabonis such a key to this team and what they do. On the inside, a big man that does a little bit of everything.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Well, Brent, some gutsy trades by Sacramento has really put them on the map in the West now.
Yeah, no doubt. The move for Tyrese Halliburton to be traded, a guy that they really loved, but he was showing some signs. That was gutsy. You have to give them credit. They brought in Sabonis. He's completely changed the complexion of this team. He's gotten De'Aaron Fox rolling, and this team has confidence after appearing in the playoffs for the first time in a very long time.
And the Lakers have possession following the score by Sacramento.
and fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put
So
that
far, I
shot
got
up.
2 points.
That free throw
So
no
far, I
good.
got 2
And
points.
the Kings
And
going
I
with a whole
have,
new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers.
points.
Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Hachimura comes. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Fox and Herter man the guard spots. And it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Herter from long range. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And such a strong part of what Sabonis brings to the game. Quality passing.
James outside. No good on the shot. Nice D from Sabonis. Herter with it. Now guarded by MP. Herter passes to Murray. Beyond the arc. Rebound, the Lakers.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
James outside. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself into position and then grab the rebound.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Inside. And it's flushed down.
Come on, baby. Come on.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
James passes to Moore. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Fox with a steal. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line.
2
a
points.
3-point play opportunity.
2 rebounds.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Come on, man.
Vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. You watch Harrison Barnes, Brent. He's a steadying influence out there.
I feel like Harrison Barnes has been an example for younger players since he was, in fact, a younger player, B.A. I mean, this guy goes about his business as a professional night in and night out.
Fox outside. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, so critical for Fox to get the attention of the defense in this way. He's got to make them fear him.
Russell with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. The shot by Russell, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively. I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Barnes. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Kings finally last season snapped their 16-year playoff drought, and Coach Mike Brown said, quote, "You take a job to try and build a championship-level team. Sometimes it works,
How's everybody
sometimes
doing
it
tonight?
doesn't. But you have to believe. We are going to keep working, and we will get there." Brian?
Well, that's what he's all about. He's the reigning coach of the year, Allie. Thank you. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Well, Brent, something that can... And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Kings ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I am getting some rebounds, though. I like that. I like that. 2 points, 3 rebounds. And 1 turnover. All right.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You have to like what we're seeing from Gabe Vincent.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. The shot by Russell, no good. And Barnes has got the ball here for Sacramento. 4-point game. To the inside. And there's Sabonis.
Oh my God.
That one's good. On the assist by Monk.
You got to get all over Sabonis. Any kind of crack down there, he's going to find it and find a way to score.
MP outside. On the wing, Reeves. It's stolen by Barnes. Back come the Kings in transition. And it's Fox with the jam.
I think
opposing
coaches have nightmares about De'Aaron Fox being out in transition. We got to see why right there.
Russell finds MP. Now James. He's scoreless. That one doesn't drop. Barnes feeling it out a bit. 3-pointer. Fox. Rebound, the Lakers. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Russell to pass to Moore. Here's Reeves. Clock at 6. Pass to Davis. No one near him. Monk grabs the miss.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now here's Sabonis. Checked by Davis. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. On the wing, Reeves. Back to MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. All right.
Fix one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Kings leading. Pass to Barnes. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now here's Sabonis. Over MP. Another shot. And there's the bucket as Sabonis finishes it off. Sabonis has got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Right side Davis. Over Sabonis. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
Monk with it. Now guarded by MP.
Just
come on, man.
The screen freeing him up for the
gave up
slam.
on it.
Without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game.
But dude, my teammate gave up and gave me the.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. And it's Herter in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And he lobs it up to the rim. Just 5 to shoot.
What?
Out of bounds.
What was that, man?
And this is what the schedule looks like for the Sacramento Kings. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors. And then on Saturday, they'll be playing the Rockets in Houston.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience. And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 41% in this game. Reeves, the pass to Moore. Russell against Fox. Pass to Davis. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Fox. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Kings lead by 20. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
No good. Good work defensively by Fox. It's Herter on the wing. Checked by Davis. Herter passes to Monk. Three-pointer, Fox. Here's Sabonis. Good work there as it goes. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
And Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
Down low. And stolen by Herter. Now here's Fox. Outside Herter. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot. With perfect timing, swats it away.
The Kings making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Here's Fox. And a miss there off the inbound.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Here's James. Back to Russell. MP looking around. Here's Davis. 6 to shoot. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Davis using his strength right there to overpower. We didn't say that in the early part of his career.
Russell against Fox. Driving inside. Davis with a rebound.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Moore. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it.
The dude can't get the seat.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Russell against Fox. Left side Barnes. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Got it.
And LeBron carving out position and converting on that opportunity.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They led the game at 1 point by 20. It's Barnes on the wing. Sacramento again missing. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic
Boy, my
effort to get
team
it
is
done
man
here for the
sloppy
Kings.
tonight.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive
Yeah, 5
defensively.
points, 3
And this one
rebounds,
concludes with their second victory of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Domantas Sabonis.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's foul number 2 for him. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Grant?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
Shot clock at 6. Monk passes to Sabonis. Shoots over Davis. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Monk. And the Kings lead by 18. To the middle. Oh, it's Blocked by Barnes.
Well, on defense, Barnes has reach and quickness and stayed all over that shot. His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
To the inside. The fadeaway. James, that's good.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Inside, here's Murray. Banked it in off the
Come on,
glass.
man.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Outside Barnes. Back to Murray. So no problem for
my
Sacramento
first
as
dunk
they
in the
get the
game.
win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just was lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Thank you for joining us.
I don't
That'll
think
do
I
it for
did.
now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching.
When I got my first dunk in the game, y'all, I'm pretty proud of that, you know. Pretty proud of that, boy, you know. I really am. By level. I don't want by those levels. All right. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Why does it cap at 86? I don't know what it means. Yeah, because right now I had 100,000. Right now I'm at. Alright, let's do that. So that only brings me up to 61. Okay. Wow, that only brings me up to only one? Come on, man. Wow. That brings me up to 64. So well, now I'm at a 66. Well, 67. This- Alright, and we at 69. So we're doing pretty well at 60. I mean, I gotta get them up. Because right now, my team just lost our first game. Yeah, it's 70 right now. Right now, wow. You still sitting at 70, bro. Can we go up higher than this, bro? 71. And why I do it like this is so that I can say balance. $72. Alright. I mean, I went from a 60 to a 72, so. Alright. Let's see what we do. Cause I'm sitting here.
There are so many changes to my team this year, and here to talk about those changes is John Smith, one of the producers of my team. Welcome to the show, John.
Hey, thank you so much. It's great to be here. It's great to finally talk about this.
Yes. So seasons and my team are a lot different this year. Tell us more about them.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest change this year is that there's no more time wasted. It doesn't matter if you're playing my career, it doesn't matter if you're playing my team. All the XP you earn in either mode goes to the same season.
I actually love that because now you can decide how you want to play, but get the prizes across all the modes, so then you can go out there and, you know, hoop and level up and do your thing in my team.
Exactly, and that's the best part about it. In my team now, you earn XP just by playing the game. Doesn't matter if you win, doesn't matter if you lose. Any game mode in my team, you can just jump in, start playing, earning XP, just like you're doing in the park.
And we're talking about rewards, so let's talk about some Season 1 rewards.
I mean, it's always about the rewards. And level 1, we're going to get started off with LeBron James, the king. Free agent card, yes, he's a Laker player, but you get 5 games with LeBron to really kick off your entire journey in Season 1. There's some other Laker greats in there. How about an Amethyst Magic Johnson? He is a center. But at level 40, we're with Kyrie Irving. And he is such a fun card in my team every year with the dribbles, playing him in triple threat, and you're just not going to stay in front of him.
Now I know fans are excited to get into my team, start collecting their favorite cards, but one of the biggest changes this year is the player market. How is this going to change my team?
I mean, the player market is a foundational change to my team. Almost every player card in the game will be listed in the player market. Previous years, you go in and you hear, hey, there's a new LeBron card. You have to go into the pack market, find out where he is, find out which set he's in. Now, there is a direct way to get your favorite player with a set price and add them to your collection, add them to your lineup. It is just an absolute game changer.
So let's talk on the court. There's a new mode in my team this year, salary cap. Tell us more about that.
So the way this works is that you get a salary cap and you have to build a lineup underneath that cap. Every card in my team is going to get a salary that you can just very easily look up. And the goal here is to build a lineup, the best of your abilities, the most powerful lineup that you can build, that you feel the most comfortable playing with.
All right, this sounds interesting. So what is a game like in salary cap when fans jump in there?
There's been nothing like this before in NBA 2K. It is a 2-half setup. You get 1 half to build your lead. You're competing against someone. You're trying your best to get ahead. The second half is a fixed score ending. We're adding 24, 2K24 Kobe. No time limit. It's the first person to get to the target score, and they get the W.
All right, so I know myself and many other fans are excited for salary cap mode, but how else can players compete this year in my team?
Triple Threat Online Co-op is back.
Where can
you pick your favorite NBA player card. You jump onto the Triple Threat Courts Games of 21, just like the park, where you're using my team cards. When I'm sick of waiting for you to get online to play with us, I can just jump in by myself with the new Looking for Group feature. I can play solo co-op by myself, find some teammates, and jump into games.
But we still have unlimited, right?
Yeah, we still have unlimited. It's alongside salary cap. Every weekend, you can earn championship rings. All you gotta do is get 4 wins in your last 7. You get that championship ring, get some new rewards for your My Team. It's a lot of fun.
And one of my personal favorite modes of my team from last year. What about Clutch Time, John? What's that looking like this year?
Clutch Time is in the new House of Clutch. The dev team here did an amazing job on this environment. We got theater seating, old style opera box seating, the brand new mural, and of course, Clutch Time is still a quick 5-minute game, 4-point line, sudden death overtime if you need it. These games are fast and fun.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. Now, I want your 3 favorite things about my team. For you, Mr. Producer John Smith.
So we have Coach Boosts. These are brand new. Each coach card has a unique trigger and ability. So not only are coach cards, they can boost your attributes a little bit, they can also boost badges, and you got a couple extra ones that we're not revealing quite yet. I mean, making lineups is very important in my team, and this year we have even more tools to help you autofill the lineup. You know, my favorite, you can randomize and just pick random cards from your collection and play with that team. It's just a fun little nifty.
Shuffle the deck a little bit.
Shuffle the deck, or just play with all Celtics players, which is what you should do anyway. And then the last thing, we have a new prize called the Shattered Prize. Basically, you've found this card or some other prize that's shattered, and you have to search the mode to try to find all the little pieces to put it back together.
And John, of course, when fans go out there and complete the Mamba Moments challenge this year, they will earn some rewards for my team. Talk about those.
You get an exclusive jersey, you get a 99 overall free agent Kobe card, which just absolutely destroys everyone on the court as he did.
Let's go!
And you get a special Amethyst Kobe head coach card. This coach card boosts your blinders badge for all the players on your lineup. His super powerful coach card.
John, thanks so much for dropping all this knowledge right here on 2K TV.
Hey, excited for the 2K community to finally get their hands on this mode, see what we've been working on all year.
And as coach of Team 2K TV, I'm excited for us to get out there in my team this year, and we will see you out there as well.
Can we replace her with another coach card?
I think we have to get a win first.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
The first wild moment I had with 24, we were just playing in the rec. I had 23 boards on a big man. So it was definitely a lot of fun to go out there and just hoop and just compete. I love doing it.
For me, playing point guard, you got locks that everybody want to blitz you and want to steal the ball from you. But now I can bait that. I can bait somebody trying to blitz me, and it's a crazy feature. You can cancel anytime. So it adds to a whole new diversity of the game that I never saw 2K get into.
You can truly see just the different animations that you get now defensively within the paint, some crazy snatch blocks, etc. So, yeah, it was exciting.
What's been most exciting for me has really been the bulldozer badge. Just kind of seeing the animations that you can trigger on the perimeter, kind of driving inside. There's a bunch of new animation content.
Okay, let's see if we can get some.
The Lakers coming through the tunnel with swagger.
So we're
This
from
looks like
a
team that's all set
60.
to go to work here at home. It's time for the NBA. Now the starting group for Orlando. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. And it's Fultz in at the 1. And for Los Angeles, at the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Moore in at the small forward position.
All right, let's see if we can do better because now we're at
their first
72.
night of a back-to-back.
We'll see how the coaching staff distributes minutes among the players. You don't want to overuse your guys tonight and leave them sluggish for tomorrow. It's about finding a balance.
Well, when Markelle Fultz is hitting jump shots, look out. It gives energy to the entire team.
Pass to Moore. Now, here is Russell. Outside, James. Lays it up and banks it in.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Here's Wagner. Banchero with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. 6 to shoot. And it's Banchero missing. Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10" playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passing it, and endless potential offensively.
Now here's Fultz. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Great D that time from Davis.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Moore, and the dunk by MP.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
The Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Wagner against Moore. And the layup is good.
Oh, that's all too easy for Franz Wagner. You see the angle he takes inside. Defense is in poor position.
Here's Moore, and MP throws it down.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Wagner on the wing. All sorts of time. Kept alive. Tries again. And it's Carter missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Down low, Suggs with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And the pass to Banchero. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Boy, what a great find by Carter Jr. Not a ball-stopping big man. You gotta love it.
Pass to James. Back to Moore. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. James, the pass to Moore. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to the Kings in Sacramento.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Fedor's talking about the young Franz Wagner. He's already proven how valuable he is.
Kevin, there's no...
All right, guys, we cannot and will not.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And so in the game for the Magic, the backcourt pair for him, Fultz and Suggs. Carter out there with Wagner. And it's Wagner in at the 3-seed. Carter, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
LeBron passes to Reeves. right at the free throw line, and that one good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Orlando Magic is rolling out with some long and rangy athletes. They've got some size and the foundations of an identity. One scout recently said, everyone talks about playing positionless basketball, but they're the only ones who have really said, what the heck, let's do it. Kevin?
They've got a type, don't they, David? Thank you. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For this young Orlando team, last season GA was a huge step forward.
A 12-win improvement, taking a giant step forward offensively.
5 points already, my man.
Scorers all under 25 years old. A very bright future in Orlando.
And he can't hit the second. Greg, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Moore outside. Reeves the pass to Moore. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Good on the bucket. Wagner's got the lead up to 9 now for Orlando.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
Moore against Wagner. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Back to Davis. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Carter. Orlando leading by 9. Now, here's Suggs. Nothing on the board. Wagner outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Davis finds Moore. Bounce pass, Russell. Here's Reeves. Takes the 3. Goes back up. Davis. And that one is
there you go, Davis.
Effort on the glass. Davis has got his first points in this one. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
Should be an interesting game as these teams don't see a lot of each other being from different halves of the court.
Right, they'll meet.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with a sizable lead as the
I want to see if I can get good enough to go to the Hall of
their
Fame.
ability to get points.
Because I've never done that.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Moore in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Lakers with the rebound. And Doris, we know Suggs, the 5th pick in the 2021 draft, struggled with his shot early, but it seems like he's found other ways to help.
Kevin, you have to do everything you can to mask a weakness that you have. So strengths for Suggs, he's got the ability to guard both guard positions. He rebounds his position well. and he pushes tempo. So while that perimeter game develops, contribute in other ways.
LeBron passes to Moore. Here's Russell, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Well, this is a main strength of D'Angelo Russell. When he gets room to shoot from the mid-range, there's no hesitation.
Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Fires it up. No good from Moore.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Davis finds Russell. At the elbow, it's MP. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Russell looking around. Here's James. Good, and the assist goes to MP. James has got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Russell against Fultz. Wagner, good on the baseline J. Wagner's got his third basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Davis. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect one or two other guys to get you there.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's Prince on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. Moore passes to Vincent. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
1:30 left to play in the third. Pass to Suggs. Wagner with it. And here is Suggs. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
That one good for 2. Vincent's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Wagner against Prince. Fade away. And it's Wagner missing.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
And here they come. Here's Suggs. The shot will not fall. Good D by Wood. The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And the Lakers with another turnover here. Some changes for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And a deep 3 from Russell. They get it back.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And so in the game for the Magic, outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Wagner is out there with Carter, and it's Fultz in at the point.
And a member of the NBA 75 team, Anthony Davis is the rare franchise player, someone you build your entire organization around.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, they're still young, but the Magic, Greg, are becoming one of those league pass teams. Like people want to watch them.
Yeah, I mean, they've got some players, leaving aside any rooting interest on my part, they've got some young fellas that are definitely intriguing to watch.
Banchero's checked in for Wagner. And both free throws good for Davis. Orlando leading by 11. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to LeBron. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Orlando's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it's Banchero missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Russell with the bucket.
Well, he's getting better at absorbing contact. Finishes like this prove Russell is a tough, dynamic competitor.
Davis against Wagner. And the rejection by MP. To the inside. Rebound by the Magic. Carter's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And it's Suggs missing. Lakers trail by 9. Right wing. Russell kicks to Moore. The pass to Reeves. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the right side. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb.
Jalen Suggs showing you supreme confidence right there. On the catch, ready to rise and fire.
James dishes to Moore. Outside, Russell. LeBron passes to Moore. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Puts up a deep 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Russell.
D'Angelo Russell is not afraid to make some big-time momentum-swinging shots. Nice to see him answer back right there.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're up by 9. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Paolo Banchero.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
If he could only contribute like this for them every night, you can't overstate how much better it makes this team when he has a game like this. And on the road, no less. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thanks, David. Fultz kicks to Banchero. Pass to Carter. Here's Fultz. Banchero outside. Goes up on the high post. And right on target.
Yeah, the game is a little faster, and I like it.
Paolo Banchero putting the league on notice that he is a big-time problem.
Banchero against James. From outside, off the mark. And it's Fultz with the ball for the Magic. They led by as many as 18 points. Passes it to Suggs. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Gets the front of the rim and out.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Fultz, the pass to Carter. Back to Fultz. And so it's Orlando winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Man, come on. I mean, I did good, but I can still do better. Always could do better. And I can honestly say this game this year is better than previous games. So what in the world do I have to do to get to level 4? All right, so far, let's play.
We are just getting started. 2K TV's back weekly. Check here every Friday, 4 p.m. Pacific time. We'll be bringing you game updates, tips on improving your game, and showcasing you, the NBA 2K community.
We have so much planned for this special 10th season of NBA 2K TV. It's all about you, the fans, the community, 25 years of 2K.
And 10 seasons of NBA 2K TV. It's awesome, and we hope you are making some great Kobe memories in NBA 2K24. Jump into Mamba Moments and follow us online and share your best plays. We're at NBA 2K_2K TV.
Until then,
enjoy the game.
Kobe.
UK Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Thanks everyone for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. With Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Westbrook and George manning the backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. And what a great guard matchup we have tonight. Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
Now here's Russell. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Orlando. Back to MP. No luck on that one. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Leonard passes to Westbrook. Pass to George. Shot from 12. Rebounded by LeBron. And it's the Lakers' ball. Left side, Davis. Moore. Oh, great D that time from Powell. And it's Powell with the ball for the LA Clippers. Out to Leonard. Takes a three. Davis with a rebound. And for a guy who doesn't talk or emote much, Kawhi Leonard is a commanding presence.
B.A., he reminds me a little of Tim Duncan. The way Leonard just puts his head down, goes to work, and leads by example.
Now, here is James. 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. And too long on the shot.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Here's Westbrook. Drops in the layup for two.
He got a little
Easy
push
to
off.
get distracted by contact, but Westbrook stays laser focused.
Outside Russell. On the wing, Reeves. George defending. James passes to Russell. Here's Reeves. Outside Russell. Steps back and fires. Here's Davis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Norman Powell.
Why does the pump fake work? Because of AD's height and ability to elevate. The defender knows he has to close hard to have a chance.
And when healthy, Anthony Davis is a force. An athletic big man who is a matchup nightmare.
B.A., AD has to find a way to stay healthy because when he's out on the floor, there's no doubt he's one of the best in the business.
With Anthony Davis, the question has never been about ability. It's about availability.
You're so right, B.A. He's got all the talent in the world. We've seen him put together dominant stretches of play, but too often it's interrupted by injury. And maybe it's the adrenaline talking, but they're 1 for 4 to start this game. Need to settle down.
Here's Reeves. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Man, what's up with this little
Losing
push
bucket
off
down
there?
low. Kawhi's not going to flinch because of a little contact.
On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Davis. They shoot again, and it's good on the layup.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Westbrook, the pass to Plumlee.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Here's Powell. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. James against Plumlee. And there's James on the assist by Davis.
A guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
The Clippers call timeout. You know, since the Lakers moved to LA in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. In NBA,
and it's Powell with the ball for the Clippers. They trail by 1. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. So on the floor for the Clippers. We've got Mason Plumlee, Kawhi Leonard out there with Kenyon Martin. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Powell in at the 2. Looking back to last season, Smitty, the Clippers were as busy as anyone at the trade deadline.
Well, they came into the season with high hopes, B.A., but midway through, they saw the changes had to be made. It didn't translate to playoff success, but they gave it a shot.
And that one's good. It's a tie ball game.
and this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Westbrook against Russell. Westbrook, the pass to Martin. Rebound by the Lakers. This game against Los Angeles here, their first look at the Clippers.
I mean, every game against this team is so important. That's how it is in a divisional race.
More. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Davis has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Powell outside. Pass to Westbrook. That one rolls around and rims out. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Comes up empty down low.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yes, getting a little ahead of himself on that play.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Reeves. Powell covers. Russell against Westbrook. Russell to pass to Moore. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Grant, for them, this is game 2 of a back-to-back. Does that schedule wear you out as a player?
You know, at times the schedule can be tough, but sometimes it also works in your favor because you can maintain a good rhythm game.
The first half comes to a conclusion.
At the end of the first half, for the score, the Lakers 37, the Clippers 36. And your Laker Youth Dance Team.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Moore in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Plumlee. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Clippers lead by 1. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Davis, the pass to Moore. And MP throws it down.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
And Mason Plumlee doesn't turn many heads with his play, but he's a workhorse on the floor.
Grant, he's a fantastic rebounder, always has been. Underrated facilitator at the center spot, and he can fit into any team.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And the Clippers called for the foul.
4 points, 1 rebound, no assists, and my rebound was a defensive rebound.
That free throw good from Davis. Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Grant?
Possibly.
I'm tired of losing,
5
y'all.
of their top 6 scorers
And this
last
is the
year
beginning
were
of the
over
season.
30
Let's
years
get
old.
this back.
So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
Both free throws good from Davis.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
You have to give Paul George a lot of credit. He's willingly accepted a secondary role in the Clippers. He said, quote, Kawhi is the number 1, I'm the number 2. There is no ego. I'm totally fine with that. I try to compliment him and also take the load off of him. And Brian, when they are both right, there's not a better tandem in the game.
Good point. Top tier. Thanks, Allie.
Well, Russell is a threat from anywhere on the floor. So if he gets his mid-range look, he's going to take it.
I'm liking the way my man is.
Here's Westbrook. George outside. Yep, that one goes. George has got 12.
Defense does a good job, but George won't relent. He rises to meet their challenge.
Moore shot is off.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
It's good. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like Russell's intensity, getting some contact but not backing down.
George outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And Reeves pulls it down.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 2-point game. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Davis, the pass to Moore. To the paint. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night. The Clippers shooting 41% in this game. And the Clippers call time here. You know, Smitty, a lot more talent on this Lakers roster behind their stars than we saw at the start of last season.
All right, 6 points, 2 rebounds.
It was needed. You gotta have depth to make a deep run.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Woods checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. Prince is checked in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Zubats, he's checked in for Plumlee. Covington comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Martin, he's checked in for George. And it's Mann in for Westbrook.
That's who you want to get it out to. Norman Powell shoots around 40% from deep almost every year.
That one's good by Moore.
And all second half, they haven't gotten stops with any consistency.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Outside Covington. Here's Powell. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Powell's got 8 points in the quarter. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Down low. MP inside. Powell covers. That one's good by Moore. Moore's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Mann. And it's blocked by Wood.
Yeah, just a big-time denial by Wood. I mean, he's developed a good nose for finding blocks.
And it's Hachimura missing. The Clippers trail. Picked it out of midair. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Moore passes to Vincent. Back to MP. Hachimura outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Martin. Count it for Vincent. Vincent's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
For 3, Powell. The shot off that time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Lakers on top, up by 5.
Yeah, and my boys is
We're coming right back at the start of the 4th quarter.
I just hit my first 10 point.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Well, what a checked in for the Lakers. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Powell, he's checked in for Westbrook. On the floor for the Clippers. They've got Kenyon Martin. George out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Plumlee in at the center position. Powell's shot is off.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
The Lakers shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. MP left side. On the wing, Reeves. Powell covers. Here's more. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Davis.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Leonard passes to Plumlee. Now here's Martin. Leonard outside. Pass to Plumlee. To in the cold spell. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Russell deciding where to go with it. MP with it. On the take. Shot from 12. That shot off. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had
Alright,
their
I got my
big lead,
first.
they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
No, we won that one. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Play next game? Yes, sir. You 3-2.
Shooting with Kevin Love, Duncan Robinson, you can feel the pro play difference for sure.
What?
The realism in this year's game, I absolutely love what I played so far.
They took what the community had to say about the build.
Hey, it's your boy King Jordan DF, and you're watching the 10th season of 2K TV.
Welcome, NBA 2K24 is here, and we are back to tip off the exciting 10th season of NBA 2K TV.
It's so crazy to think for 10 seasons we've been your resource for in-game updates and all things NBA 2K.
Okay, it's time to play.
Coming up next, the Magic taking on the Lakers. For the Magic, they've yet to find that spark this season. Off to a slow start. They're hoping to make adjustments and get it cooking tonight. Lakers, Magic, and back in a moment for the tip-off.
My guy right now is at 72. I gotta get him back up. I want to get him higher.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Richard Jefferson and Greg, here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Moore in at the 3. And for Orlando, forward spots, it's Wagner and Banchero. The guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. And it's Carter in at the 5 spot. Well, how long does all of your off-season rest usually last you at the start of the regular season? Like when do you start to really feel the games again?
You know, the fatigue comes at you fast, Kevin. So that rested feeling only lasts about a couple weeks. Nothing wears you out like playing NBA ball.
6 on the shot clock. LeBron with it. Defended now by Wagner. Can't hit from 12. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Magic. Anthony in the corner. Here's Wagner. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And here's James outside. Tipped away. And 2 free throws go up, able to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
No question he got mocked on that shot.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Both free throws good from Wagner. An unfortunate struggle for this Lakers team has been injuries, Richard.
Staying healthy is the key to any team's success. But the past few seasons, the Lakers have had some really big hits. Luck just wasn't on their side in that regard.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Moore with the bucket.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Suggs passes to Wagner. The offensive rebound. And it's Carter missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Moore outside. To the middle. Stolen by Carter. Wagner with it. He's picked up by Russell.
My man.
Wagner against Russell. Banchero. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
In the corner, it's James. Reeves the pass to Moore. No one near James as he lets it go. Tries again. Second chance shot. And MP with the layup. Moore's got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And that one's good, Wagner.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Banchero. Back to Wagner. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And there's the pass to Reeves. Here's Moore. That one's not going to go. Great defense that time from Banchero. And that one's good, Wagner.
Come on, guys.
Wagner.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really
6.1 rebound.
So the Lakers call timeout. Their first. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, I felt like they were never.
They gotta fix this glitch of flying ball on flying t-shirts. Floating t-shirts.
Here's James. 8 points his last outing. Backcourt pair for him, Fultz and Suggs. Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. And it's Isaac in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Yes, that goes in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. This young Magic team is building, and they're anchored by the talent in their front court. Franz Wagner, Paolo Banchero, and Wendell Carter Jr., who said, as a team, our potential is through the roof. I think the biggest thing for us is being injury-free. That will give us the best chance to be very special. Kevin?
Special indeed. All right, David Aldridge, thank you. More with the bucket.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Suggs. Rebounded by the Lakers. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
And here's Banchero. They'll bring it up for Orlando. A 2022-23 season, a remarkable year in the remarkable career of LeBron James.
Yes, Kev, he became the all-time leading scorer. It was a moment in league history that we all got to share in, and I was in the building. Nothing speaks to the longevity of James's reign like that record.
GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of fours, even traditional threes play the five. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Magic leading by 5. Over in the corner, Fultz. There's 3 pointers off the mark. So for the Magic, their last game, a loss to the Jazz. Driving inside. And the call on the shot sends in to the line. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Orlando?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And he makes both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Fultz finds Wagner. From 15 feet away, that's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's more. The shot missing. Nice defense from Wagner.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And it's Suggs missing. Lakers trail by 5.
Remaining in the first half.
Here's more. Outside, Russell. 1:51 left now here in the second. Reeves can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wagner wide open. That 3 off the mark. The Lakers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Russell passes to Moore. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Moore's got 10.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
Orlando making some changes. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Orlando out in front, up by 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center.
All right, while they on break, I'm going to break. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, I am back. So let's get this game back. 10 points, 1 rebound. I'm a negative pretty so I need to step up my game a little bit.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Orlando leading by 3. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Moore in at the 3. And it's Banchero missing. Lakers shooting 41% for the game. Moore inside. He's defended by Wagner. No good from Moore. They get a hand on it. Russell passes to Davis. Good in the assist.
Good move, baby. Good move.
Russell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Carter outside. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Lets a floater go. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Davis. To the paint. Here's Moore. And the dunk by MP.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Here's Moore. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Wagner. Shoots the 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make kind of kickstart, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Suggs with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Carter against James. And it's Carter missing.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Russell against Anthony. High arcing shot, and it's Russell with the rebound.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There we go.
For Los Angeles, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
That free throw missing. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Mo Wagner's checked in for Carter. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Paolo Banchero. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Wagner. And it's Fulton for Cole Anthony. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Gabe Vincent comes in for D'Angelo Russell.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Moore inside. Banked in off the glass. Moore's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Hey, Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite
all these years later?
14 points and 1 rebound.
2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
And the Lakers with some change.
Substitution on the court.
Inside, here's Wagner, and he makes good on the layup. 18 points for Franz Wagner.
Fultz not just looking to score the ball, he also is equally engaged in terms of facilitating for his teammates.
Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. Cole Anthony is out there with Markelle Fultz, and it's Wagner in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Magic. They lead by 4. And Russell gets it to go on the assist from Moore. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
Out to the right wing. Banchero kicks to Fultz. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Wagner from long range. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchen.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Another miss by Orlando.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Russell. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Orlando's gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Out to the right wing. Banchero finds Anthony. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Russell. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Carter's gotten 6 rebounds now in the game. Fultz looking around. And then Carter with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Lakers trail by 7. Russell passes to Moore. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Franz Wagner.
And his shooting percentage reflects just how efficient he's been. It's better than 50%, always a sign of a solid offensive performance. But his movement and his shot selection have also both been tremendous.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. To the inside. Here's Moore. Nice defense from Wagner.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts. Moore inside. He's defended by Wagner. No good from Moore. Moore with the steal.
What are you doing?
Not watching for the line that time.
Orlando ball.
1:11 left to play in the final quarter. Carter outside. Pass to Suggs. And the turnover again by Orlando.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
There's a minute left to play here in the fourth. Passes it to Reeves. Back to Moore. Now here's LeBron. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
Third team foul. At the line for the match.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
On the wing, MV. Over to the wing. Here's Reeves. He dishes it to Moore. Got a hand on it. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now here's Anthony.
See, I thought they were going to stop this.
Magic win. Magic win. Your Magic. 57. The Lakers, 50. A special thank you to all who joined us for tonight's game. We hope you have an easy trip home, and we'll be back to see us again soon.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
Let's see if I can, we lost this, man. Come on. Kobe ain't gonna do this for you, man. Eight points, 2 assists. Not quite a block per game.
Get ready for Mamba moments. Lead the Lakers to glory as the legend himself, Kobe Bryant. Relive defining games and iconic performances brought to life in vivid detail. Strike like the Mamba with every steal, fade, and dunk in Kobe Bryant's signature arsenal.
Play these classic games, recreating Kobe's greatness against some of his biggest career challenges. Achieving each game's challenges will bring unique rewards. You must be so amped for this, Chris.
Oh, I'm super pumped. And you know what? Kobe Bryant has never looked so good in 2K. I'm enjoying every part of his game, painstakingly recreated like only 2K does.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup.
Jimmy Butler.
The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Heat in Miami. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. MP is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's James in at the small forward position. And for Miami, Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Well, we got an old-fashioned matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, here is James. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Orlando. MP finds James. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Lowry surveys the D.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
First personal foul.
And so Davis will bring it up for Los Angeles. And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. A credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
Now here's Lowry. Really had troubles in the loss to Washington. He just couldn't find his rhythm. And it's Butler off the drive. Out to Lowry. From downtown. Davis with a rebound. Adebayo against Vanderbilt. To the middle. Here's more. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside for Love. From outside the arc. The Lakers with a rebound.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
And there's a 3-second violation. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Lowry against Russell. Lowry, the pass to Love. Hero on the wing. Knocked loose. Stolen by MP. Pass to Russell. Now Davis to the wing on the left. Now MP. Clock at 6. James with the ball. Over Love. They get it back. Here's Vanderbilt. And it's blocked by Butler.
One of the most determined defenders you ever see, and pretty good at it as well. Butler all over that.
Lowry right side. Pass to Love. Outside for Butler. For 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Lakers call timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Big group substitution here for Miami. Bryant, he's checked in for Adebayo. Martin comes in for Love. Robinson, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And Richardson subbed in for Lowry. Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice. Not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championship. Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man.
41 left in the first quarter here. Thomas Bryant out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Butler in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Davis. Yet to see a basket. And he can't jam it through. Heat shooting the rock well at 46%. Richardson against James. Richardson, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Richardson. Shot clock at 5. Over James. Richardson, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Outside Vanderbilt. To the left wing. Russell against Richardson. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And it's Butler with the ball for Miami, trailing by 2. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Last season, they just couldn't find a winning strategy against this squad.
0-2 for them in this matchup last year. Both teams fighting every second of the way, trying to push into the playoff in their respective conferences.
Now here's MP. His last outing, he had 18 points. Richardson against Davis. Lowry outside. Pass to Bryant. Over MP. Second chance shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Wednesday, they'll be playing the Rockets in Houston. And then on Friday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. And he drops the first. You know, when we look at a player like Thomas Bryant, a very serviceable and confident big man, Clark.
You know, I like that he plays to his strengths, B.A. Doesn't really rush anything on offense, doesn't try to do things he can't do, and he certainly isn't afraid to get physical on the glass.
Well, Clark, is it just me, or have we seen a little bit of a resurgence in zone defense in the NBA the last few years?
Yeah, I think you're spot on there. It is a little more used and a little more part of the toolkit of coaches now in the NBA. Zone defense is in part because teams are stretching you out with the three-point shot from every position and every spot on the floor, and so it's a nice wrinkle to perhaps stretch it out defensively by playing zone, where you have guys covering those perimeter spots from an area standpoint instead of just an individual man standpoint.
Here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Miami trailing. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Ryan."
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. James can't get it to go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Out to the right wing. Bryant outside. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Russell.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Right side Vanderbilt. Bryant against MP. 11 feet out. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by MP. And now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And the Heat call time here. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
You know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Kevin Love's checked in for Adebayo. Martin comes in for Bryant. Robinson, he's checked in for Richardson. And it's Hero in for Lowry. Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A., more methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Butler draws the attention, then kicks to a teammate. Perfection.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Reddish. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Hero. Oh, deflected. And the basket by Wood. Wood's got 6 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Right side, Love. Now here's Butler. From 13, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Butler's got it. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The Lakers, 27. Your Heat Houston team.
Four points, 1 assist, and 1 steal. And we got a +5.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Caleb Martin.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. LeBron and Davis, the 2 stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. D'Angelo Russell is out there with MP, and it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward position. Now, here is James. Still no points. Back to MP. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound, Davis. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
There we go.
And the Lakers lead by 7.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal
screens.
screens.
4 points and 1
he might have
assist,
gotten away
shooting
with that a few
67%.
years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
James inside. Butler covering. And that one's good. James.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
They get it back. Gets another look. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
The Lakers in the lead. Inside. Here's Moore. Off target. That would have pushed the lead.
What in the world was that?
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Heat have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Hero on the wing.
Lakers foul.
Oh my God, man! We got
He's checked in for Miami. Richardson comes in for Jimmy Butler.
Substitutions for your Heat.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Searching for that first bucket here in the third.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, B.A., last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man, Bam Adebayo, said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut.
I gotta get my guy higher.
You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Hero outside. Count it. Hero's got 8 points.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Out left to the wing. Vanderbilt finds MP. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Hero. For Miami, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's now only a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Here come the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get loud.
Come on now, I need more than 6 points.
And the Heat with some changes. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. On the wing, it'll be Robinson and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Kevin Love. And it's Hero in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Now here's Butler. It's rebounded by Moore.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
James passes to Moore. Now Russell. Robinson defending. Just 5 on the clock. From the left block. And Russell finishes it off. Russell's got his first points in this one.
Well, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
To the inside, Russell. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 15.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Hero. Russell with the rebound. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Vanderbilt. On the wing, MP. Russell with the ball. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Guys, I'll tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
And he sinks the second. Here's Butler. Pass to Martin. Davis against Love. Outside for Butler. Shot clock at 6. Hero on the wing. From deep. And the Heat, another 3.
They struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
And MP with a basket on the assist from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Miami has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
That's a costly error. So let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Love, and it's Lowry in for Robinson. Now here's Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. Butler covering. From 13, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Butler into the lane, and a nice finish on the layup.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Russell the pass to Moore. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Tyler Hero. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Now here's Lowry. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Russell the pass to Moore. Out to the wing. Pass to Davis. Outside Russell. Up and over Lowry. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
There we go. Come on now.
It's just 2 gamers since they're in opposite conferences. And you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for Christian Wood.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Kevin Love's checked in for Martin. MP against Hero. Left side, Russell. Over Adebayo. Here's Davis. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal
It
foul.
goes on Bam Adebayo.
Team foul.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good.
That's the end of the game. We'd like to thank each and every one of you for your attendance. You make this arena so very special. We hope to see you again soon.
We won.
Please, drive home safely.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
There we go.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
So, teammate chemistry is at 30. I need to pick that up. Let's go to the progress screen. Back down, Punisher. post move, fake, having high chance to start a defender. Drop stepper. Allow for more success attempts. Give an excellent shot boost for having a slant, or excellent shot timing on layups. Improve a player's ability to finish while around the rim. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do. Speed up the ability to get all right. Okay. So we added 2 badges to the player.
Okay, now it's time to head outdoors.
All right, it's a whole new world here on Last Gen. And check this out, you'll be hanging out and hooping cliffside this year. Pretty stunning, right?
And there's so much here. Want to head to the rec or over to the cruise liner for some 5v5? Use this directory to jump to different gameplay areas. The Galleria is your home for all your favorite shops. 1v1 games, your beach-based 3v3 walk-on courts, and the Mamba Moments building.
When you're ready for more competition, elevate. Literally. See that blimp up there? It has Pro-Am on the side of it for a reason.
Only in 2K can you ball while flying over the neighborhood. Now grab your sunglasses, Chris, because in the all-new city, it's palm trees and beach sand.
What year did Kobe win?
Beautiful out here. I can get used to this all year.
Your first choice here will be which affiliation to join, Rise or Elite, and you'll be met by a familiar face.
That's all right. You don't need to decide right now.
Just come back whenever you're ready, and I'll get you started.
No. I'll get you started.
I mean, technically they have a choice, but come on, Alexis. Everyone wants to be elite.
I don't know. Elite is looking pretty good, but Shakedown has a strong crew forming to challenge you with Rise. And you know, Rep is back, and so are the leaderboards, so it's a big decision.
It shouldn't be. We're elite. If you join Shake, you're betraying me, and I don't like that.
Well, heading over to My Career and My Team, these modes are streamlined, star-studded, and bursting with new content. And My Team, your favorite features are all here, plus a brand new mode called Salary Cap. That's just the beginning of the exciting new changes to My Team. Producer John will be here later in the episode with even more features.
In My Career this year, it's all about basketball. Come in as a generational prospect ready to cement your legacy. That's the challenge. You'll find plenty of optional side quests and storyline.
Are you kidding me?
Plus, you can now sim to key games against rivals across the NBA. Lead your team to victory and elevate your status in the league and around the world. Seasons are back and have more rewards than ever before. First, big news. Your progression tracks across both My Career and My Team. And this year, we're introducing a brand new season pass system. You'll start with a base pass that gives you free rewards up to level 40. The premium upgrade options, Pro Pass and Hall of Fame Pass, will give you access to an additional 40 rewards.
Welcome everyone to Sunset Park.
All right, probably my favorite new feature in the game, Street Ball. You'll want to check this out. Here, you can unlock new takeover perks to make your My Player a better baller. You can also pick up new teammates, win a game, and carry that opponent with you for future games.
We got a tournament run at the yard.
That's young Wayne over there emceeing all the action on the courts.
Not intimidated.
It's a ton of fun, but make sure you bring your game or the crowd will shut you down.
It's so much fun. I'm also loving the W this year, with new ways to impact your team, the league, and carve out your legacy.
New events and challenges will pop up throughout the seasons in NBA 2K24, so be on the lookout and we'll keep you up to date weekly right here on 2K TV.
Whether it's My Team, My NBA, My Career, the W, or as the Mamba himself, NBA 2K24 is waiting with smoother gameplay and tons of new features. Plus, we haven't even talked about Pro Play yet. The animations have never looked closer to the real NBA. We'll let gameplay director Mike Wang tell us more about that. NBA 2K24 is finally here, and today to talk about some of the exciting gameplay changes, of course, the one, the only, the iconic gameplay director, Mike Wang. Mike, how's it going?
Doing good. Great to be here, Chris. Thanks.
Absolutely. All right, let's talk about Pro Play, one of the most exciting features for me. What does Pro Play mean?
Oh man, Chris, this is something that we've been dreaming about since I got into the industry. To make a long story short, what it basically is us having the ability to take real game footage from NBA games, real players, and generate animations that we can use in-game from those games. It's a groundbreaking technology that we have, first of its kind, and it's just like, it's amazing. We can get all the authentic animations that you see in real life in our game.
So when players get their hands on the game, what will players feel differently from previous years?
If you really know the NBA, and you know the teams, you know the players, you're gonna immediately tell that this guy feels way more authentic than he ever has before. We don't always get all the players to come into mocap. We can't always get them playing at the highest level against the highest competition. So you're gonna feel it right away that the game just feels more intense and it feels way more authentic.
So this sounds like it's just the beginning of Pro Play. How will the future look like with, the expansion of this moving forward?
For us, it's basically unlimited mocap. We've been building this game for a long time. As we start to get more and more data in and we start to replace some of the older stuff, eventually Pro Play is going to be all of our in-game assets. Like everything in the game is going to be driven by that technology.
I love that.
Whatever happens in real life is going to eventually be in 2K.
All right, let's talk about the gameplay itself. Shooting, passing, dribbling, defense. What was the approach heading into 2K24 with the gameplay?
Yeah, well, we always have, a huge list. Most of it's from the community and from the feedback that we get from all, different sources. One of the big things that we wanted to address this year was to make the game more accessible for the casual and the new players. but also more skill-based for the advanced players. If you're shooting in like team-based modes, team control modes, you're going to find it a lot more easy to time the shots because we count for the fact you have to learn all these different players. While my player, the rec and park, and if you're playing, you're one guy, it's going to be a little more skill-based than last year. So I think people are going to really like the changes there.
What are some of the other main changes that you think players will notice?
The contest logic is a lot better. It makes a lot more sense. And just shooting in general, like people kind of found that they either couldn't shoot, so they always just did the rim run thing, right? They always went to the basket. I think we did a lot better job with 24 trying to balance just the inside-outside game, and interior defense does feel a lot more bulked up.
Now, every year you guys put in a lot of work. What's one aspect that you are really excited about when it comes to gameplay this year? Like one thing you're really proud of that the fans are going to notice when they play 24?
Yeah. Oh, wow. There's so many things. I worked on dribbling, so one of the things that I love are just like all the little new moves you can do. The new combos you can do. This year there's a lot more dedicated signature combos. So just double throws on the stick, from a stand or moving, there's a lot of new content there. We added a new feature called the breakdowns. And they're similar to the size-up movies that we had in the past where you flick the stick and then they would do a whole sequence of moves. But we expanded those to have two types, one with turbo, one without turbo. And the animations that you get there, a lot of them are pro play animations, and they're just really dynamic. They get a lot of motion, they get the defense moving, and they're really signature. And I think shooting is going to be really well received because the hardcore players are going to love that it's truly green or miss. They're not going to miss so many full bars.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And our friend on the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge, we'll be hearing from shortly. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. It's Moore in at the 3 spot. And for the Rockets, the wings, Green and Brooks. The pairing up front, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. Hey guys, let's be honest here. A bit of a mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper. But we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
Now here's LeBron. He kicks to Russell from downtown. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Van Vliet outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Look at how Fred Van Vliet works the defense, testing them, seeing if they can keep up.
James outside. Second chance effort, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul. Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And for his size and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
And it's Green missing. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Smart and so unselfish. Excellent find by LeBron.
Ball's knocked loose. To the middle. Nice shot by Brooks.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. LeBron outside. Dishes to Moore. Out to the wing. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. Over Green. Again, the Lakers.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Brooks. Basket good. Brooks has got his second basket.
If you were as strong as Brooks, you'd also be aggressive inside.
To the wing right side. Now the pass to Moore. Russell left side. Bucket is good.
The gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Outside, Green. And Davis pulls it down.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
They grab their own miss. And it's Davis finishing it off.
There was no doubt in AD's mind that he was going to score.
That's my boy.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Greg, remember back when the 22-23 season started, the Rockets were among the youngest teams in the NBA.
And it's hard to win in this league with youth and inexperience. Houston's front office.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
The wings, Green and Brooks. Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Porter in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Snatched up. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Green.
Yeah, Green's motor helped him there, outworking the defense to get the ball back and finish. And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Well, we know this, Smitty, for the Lakers, as long as they have LeBron James, they're in a win-now mode, don't you think?
Yes, Kevin, and why not? LeBron is still playing at an incredible level, and the Lakers are a franchise that only cares about titles.
And Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Rockets.
Making it look easy right there. I love watching AD do his thing from the interior.
Brooks. That shot off the mark. LeBron with some nice D. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Here's Green. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Reeves, covered by VanVleet. Reeves the pass to Moore. Here's Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
Fred's a bit of a streak shooter from out there, but when he's feeling it, he's deadly.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. James kicks to Russell. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Never losing focus. Even after contact, Russell sends it home.
Timeout called the Rockets.
Who wants a t-shirt?
For the Rockets, Smith checked in for Jari Eason. Jay Shante comes in for Dylan Brooks. Lance Thompson in for Green. And the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. And some nice passing there by Houston. Van Vliet against Russell. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Van Vliet.
Slashing to the rim with confidence. Fred Van Vliet isn't bashful about attacking defenses like this.
Out left to the wing. Here's Reeves. And Thompson sends it back. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Russell passes to Moore. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 7.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Van Vliet passes to Smith. Rebound the Lakers. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
And they dropped the season series to these guys a year ago. Not their proudest moment.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Van Vliet against Russell. It's deflected. No good from Moore.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Second overall pick in 2022, Smith. And
so that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers ahead, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
36.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Moore in at the small forward position. Van Vliet kicks to Green. Van Vliet looking around. Back to Green for the time. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Green's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them. And something a lot of people notice about Fred VanVleet are his instincts with the ball.
GA, he's got a sixth sense for how to run the offense, seeing when and where to move the ball in order to create quality looks for his guys.
No good from Moore. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Rockets. trailing by 2. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. Şengün, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Lakers shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Back to Moore. Pass to James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Assisted.
Power and persistence. LeBron refusing to be knocked around.
For Houston, they've got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you very much. Now, Kevin Porter Jr. salvaged his NBA career with the Rockets. He said, "This organization saved my life potentially. They picked me up when I was down. They gave me love and confidence in myself and motivation to become a better player and person. They've invested a lot in me, and I try to give them my all to repay them in some way." Kevin, he is trying to pay it forward.
He is. Wow, that's a great story, DA. Thank you. Şengün with the bucket.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers
If I'm gonna let me sit on the bench, probably
the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it.
Substitution on the court.
Russell finds James. The Lakers moving the ball around. Stolen by Brooks. The pairing up front, Smith and Şengün. The guard spots are Van Vliet and Green. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Reeves, guarded by Green. Moore against Brooks. Moore passes to Russell. Here's Davis. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And that'll tie this game up.
Anthony Davis is one of those players that can single-handedly win games for you.
Moore with the steal and the slam dunk by Russell.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Şengün kicks to Brooks. Down low, here's Smith. Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to James. Oh, James muscles it in.
Already one of the league's more creative assist men. Russell making people around him better.
Green deciding where to go with it. Passes to Van Vliet. The pass to Brooks. The tray sinks the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
It's stolen by Smith. Moore against Brooks. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. For Los Angeles, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Davis finds Moore. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Anthony Davis.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
And the wide open shot from Green. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Russell. Pass to Reeves. It's stolen by Green. Van Vliet against Russell. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Van Vliet.
No moment too big for Fred. Wow.
James kicks to Moore. Dish now to Russell. Outside, James. Lets it fly. Russell, no good.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. James, no good.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
More. Outside for Davis. Passes it to Reeves. LeBron James on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. Reeves the pass to James. No good on that one. Smith with the defensive effort. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
It drops.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Reeves the pass to Russell. Here's Reeves, headed by Green. Smith against LeBron. The pass to Reeves. Off target from downtown. Russell from long range. Misses the trade. Misses the 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on the edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's gonna do it for now.
I got some serious work to do, bro. All right, what do you gotta do? Starter pack, okay. I mean, come on now. I'm not buying. Player of the week.
So as fans get their hands on 24, are there any control changes this year to how you play the game?
Yeah, so with dribbling, there's going to be a lot. But one I want to call out is the blowout dribble. So this is like a small change, but it's actually a huge change. So it's real simple. If you're moving, you're driving, or you're dribbling up court, usually in transition, if you tap the sprint trigger, you'll get a nice push blowout dribble that you can control now. In the past, we've had it before, and they used to be automatic. But now you can control them, so it's a great way just to start the break, one-man break, and get out there ahead of the defense. The defense as well, right stick defense for stealing is back. We changed the logic a lot to look at where the hand is and make sure you're stealing with the correct hand at the right time. So that feels a lot better.
I also remember one from the community feedback session, the R1L1 on the fast break for big men is gone, and you were asking the community members, do you like this? And they actually thought it was a creative skill gap. So
yeah, you know, I think when you first jump on the sticks, it's a little bit like, oh man, what happened to my easy controls? But it was kind of cheesy. In-house, we felt it was a little bit of a crutch. And so the community people confirmed it to us. So I think taking it out is good. It's more realistic, right? Like when you get a rebound in real life, you don't just like blindly throw it up court. There's whoever's there. You have to, gather yourself and see who's there. So I think it's a good skill gap change.
One of my favorite new things is the takeover system in 5v5 or 3v3 games. Talk a little bit about how the takeover system has changed for my players this year.
This is really cool. I love the changes here. So one thing we wanted to avoid was, well, it's in the past. You used to be able to set your takeovers, what you wanted. And again, we didn't want you to feel locked in. It's kind of the theme with the player builds this year. And so what you do this year is when you get takeover, you hit the button to activate it, you'll see all the different categories of attributes you can boost. And so basically on the fly, you choose what you want to boost in real time, and you're not stuck with whatever you chose at the start of making your build. So it's cool. Like if you feel like your team needs some defense at the time, you can boost your defense. If you feel like you need to make some plays for other people, you can boost your playmaking. And so that's something you can do on the fly. And
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about to get basketball. We'll be back in a moment. Welcome, folks, and what better way? So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Moore in at the small forward. And for Phoenix, at the 2 and the 3, it's Booker and Okogie. Two great players inside. They have KD and Ayton. And it's Beal in at the point guard position. Rivalry games, Grant, always extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the finals. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
Booker against James. 14 feet away. That one rolls around and rims out. Durant against Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Good focus from AD. Doesn't let the defender throw him off.
And so Beal will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Okogie. Rebound, the Lakers. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
And you cannot afford to do that when you're in an opponent's building. You got to knock down free throws. That cost him.
He gets it in there. Well, Grant, with the new CBA, a lot of the top teams tighten their purse strings, but not the Suns.
No, BA. They went all in, trading for Bradley Beal and max salaries for the super team era is alive and well.
Pass to Moore. Here's Reeves. Booker defending. That one's good by Moore.
Offense clicking early here, 3 for 4 to start this one.
The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Booker, inside, here's Okogie, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
It's James on the wing. Back to Russell, pass to Moore. On the wing, Reeves. Five on the clock. It's James on the wing. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron definitely not every guy.
Beal against Russell. For three, Booker. They grab their own miss. Beal from outside. No good that time. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
Probably looking for more of the same here. As we know, a deep bench so crucial to any team's success.
The shot by Russell, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Booker. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Well, Booker's bringing some energy to this one. Always a threat to leak out and score in the open floor.
The Lakers call timeout. Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brent. Here's a new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, B.A., but when healthy. He's struggled the past couple years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous two-guard who can score him.
The Suns trailing. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness. Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works when he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Booker against Russell. Booker can't get it to go. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Davis. Down low. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Booker, the pass to Durant. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from James. Here's more. The Suns clear it. Outside Booker. Out to the right wing. The three from Ayton. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Moore. Over to the left wing. Left side, Russell. Now Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Assist from.
But when you're super creative like D'Angelo is, playing in the pick and roll becomes a really fun game within the game.
The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Back to Okogie. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And he's fouled on the shot. It misses, so a couple of free throws here. Almost an opportunity in a 3-point play.
The pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession.
That's
what
I'm
talking about. To his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
And the Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Vanderbilt's checked in for Anthony Davis. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, BA, the pressure's real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over, and players now able to get richer extensions up to 140% of their existing salary. But Brent, what was the impetus for that change?
I think in certain cases before, it just didn't make financial sense for players to extend. But if the teams have the ability to go that high above BA and other teams can't offer you that money, you're in that position, you've got to take extensions rather than look for something that's greener pastures. And I think that's going to help teams to retain the players that they value, the players that they drafted, and the players that they foundationally want to keep to build around.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Devin Booker. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Durant with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Yes, it's good.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA, All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs, on that 75th anniversary team. Just stack them all up. He's right there.
Okogie, the pass to Durant. Back to Okogie, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Metu, he's checked in for the Suns. Lee comes. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Your Suns, 31. The Lakers, 43.
What are they going to play?
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Christian Wood with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And so in the game for Los Angeles, D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Moore in at the 3 spot. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. MP outside. Beal against Russell. Here's Davis. The shot comes out. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Here comes Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Here's Russell. Davis. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Davis has got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Davis with the block.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Moore. That one goes in. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. Yeah?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in. Gordon, he's checked in for Booker. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Beal against Russell. Beal, the pass to Okogie. Is rebounded by Moore.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Davis can't hit.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Well, Grant, Beal traded over the last summer to Phoenix. A new start for him.
Yeah, and Beal was the guy for so long with the Wizards. And now he's part of a deadly trio. You know, his numbers, BA, might drop, but the wins should be much more plentiful.
Okogie's shot is off.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
James passes to Moore. Russell with the ball. Over Gordon. The Lakers with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the time?
Substitution on the court.
And Phoenix has possession. They trail by 11. Oh, Booker in his face.
Dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots threes at will.
We've got Drew Eubanks. Devin Booker out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Ayton in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
So it's Phoenix now. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Here's Eubanks. To the paint. From the low block. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
MP finds Davis. Now Russell. To the middle. Here's Moore. He shoots again. And it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Pass to Okogie. Outside Booker. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's James. Booker defending. Here's Moore. The Suns clear it. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Beal, the pass to Ayton. Over MP. Ayton, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Moore. James, outside. Down low. And Davis with the basket on the assist by James.
LeBron James.
James has got 3 assists in the game. Booker against Russell. Phoenix no good that time either.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Here's Reeves. Pass to James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league. Goes right up with it.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. To the left side wing. Russell finds MP. On the wing, Reeves. Basket's good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Pass to Beal. Outside Booker. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Well, the Lakers shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Davis.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on it.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here's James. MP outside. James finds MP. Outside Russell. Shot clock at 5. Lets a three fly, and the three-pointer goes.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
That's the end of
Boy,
the
this
game.
crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. We never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching, and we'll see.
I got it up to 40%. It was 30 last game. My team chemistry. We've got some fantastic news. We got interest from Ruffles in the partnership. So bring your here's what we think. Here's what we think. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and accept that. I mean, it's not a lot, but I take it for now. You want at least um 10 for 15 and 15. I really, 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 really want. I don't know if I can. I mean, it says I'm a level 3. You would think.
I've heard all about my team through the courtside reports. I want your 3 favorite things about my team. Ooh, for you, Mr. Producer John Smith.
The first thing that I noticed from playing NBA 2K24 was the fact that it feels different than 23. Actually, you know, dribbling feels unique. The shooting actually feels completely different. Like, it doesn't feel super sticky compared to 23. It feels super smooth.
It seems very balanced. Like, it seems like the good players are extremely good. The layups seem a lot more consistent with shorter players, which I think is a key.
Up next, the Trailblazers taking on the Lakers.
Come on now. Come on, Lakers.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Nurkic is out there with Nasir Little. And it's Lillard in a point. And for the Lakers, Vanderbilt and Davis man the post spots. Russell is out there with MP. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Richard, looking at this interconference clash, you can expect both teams to play hard here tonight.
Yeah, these conference games are so important, especially when it comes to a rivalry like this. Both teams have had this one circled on their calendars for a while.
Lillard finds Thibault. The 10-footer. And Davis sends it back. Davis throws it down.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Now Lillard. There's the triple. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lillard against Russell. Here's more. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Simon.
Yeah, way to play and attack mode and get to the line.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And the first one drops. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
Now, here's Simons. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnover.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
At the line for 1.
Free throw drops in there for Thibault. Greg, coming into this season, Damian Lillard made it clear to the Blazers front office he wanted veteran help.
And barring a move up in the draft, that meant trading their pick. Well, these are the tough decisions teams face building around a star player. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Simons. And Davis sends it back.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last.
A moment here to see the stats for D'Angelo Russell. Good season for him last year.
put up about 17 points a game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
Simons from outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Another shot, and the layup is good. Davis has got 6 points. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Russell against Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road. But they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Here's Lillard following the basket by Anthony Davis. Little with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it back. At the elbow, it's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Lillard after the basket by the Lakers. 3-pointers, Simon. Portland again missing. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-3 run. And that one drops.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow...
You need to be able to score.
Substitution on the court.
Los Angeles on D. Little kicks to Simons. Hachimura grabs the miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
On the floor for Portland. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Sharp out there with Little. And it's Nurkic in at the center. No good from Moore.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Lillard with no one around. It's good from long range.
Oh my God, that's a long
Lillard's
go.
got his first 3 points of the game.
And it's the moment Lillard passes half court, you have to pick him up because Dame's range is endless.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. And for the Blazers, GA, the intrigue surrounding Damian Lillard continues after his summer trade request.
Well, it can take time for these deals to materialize. In the meantime, the young talent on this Portland team bodes well for the future.
Reddish, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Portland with the change here, too. Eibel's checked in.
You think a bump is going to stop Nurkic? We're talking about a guy who has come back from major injuries, a resolute attitude.
Moore outside. There's the pass to Vincent with the shot. And again, the Lakers no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. Over Vincent. And it's Lillard missing. Los Angeles leading by 17. And here is Hachimura. Still scoreless. Here's Moore. And the rebound by Nurkic. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Lillard, right side. Nurkic against Davis. Nurkic can't hit. The Lakers have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Vincent in a strong finish with two hands.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Thibault. And the shot is good. Thibault's got 5. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And sit with it. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Thibault can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 17. Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
When you pile up the...
Yeah, I haven't scored really.
And so it's Los Angeles sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. Back to the action in just a minute.
Wow, 2 points, no rebound, no assist. My defense is what we need right now.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
And it's small and power forward. It's LeBron and Vanderbilt. MP is out there with Russell. And it's Davis at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. So, GA, you look at the Blazers with this young talent and still with Damian Lillard on board. 2 very different timelines.
They feel like Lillard brings more value than what they could get in trade. But you could argue they could have got more if they acted a few seasons earlier.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates, he reads books on self-improvement, and he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Oh, wise words. Thank you. LeBron outside. Sinks that one from the post. James has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Thibault. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Russell passes to Moore. And James gets it to go on the assist from Moore. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Lillard up top. He's guarded by Russell. And it's Lillard missing.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
And again, LeBron James. 10 points for LeBron.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's Simons. Off on the layup.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Turn around, Jay. Here's Davis. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
To the paint. Will it go? And Nurkic lays it in. Nurkic has got his second bucket.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
LeBron kicks to Moore. Vanderbilt the pass to Moore. And here's Russell, covered by Lillard. Back to Moore. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. 5 on the clock. Here's Russell. Second shot opportunity. Little with the rebound.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Lillard bounce pass. 1:36 left to play here in the third. And Davis sends it back.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And it's Russell missing. Portland with the ball. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Thibault with the ball. He's picked up by James. Pass to Simons. Launches it. Drills it from outside.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
LeBron kicks to Moore. Lillard against Russell. Outside, James. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And the Lakers with some changes. Christian. So it's Portland now on the court for the Trailblazers. Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Brown out there with Nurkic. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. Goes up on the wing. Nobody near Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. 6 points for Nurkic.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Lakers?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
That's good from Moore. Greg is a guy that led the offense, a floor general. Do you think we're in the golden era of point guard?
Kevin, it's hard to say. I mean, the 80s had Magic and Isaiah. The 90s had Stockton and Peyton. The 2000s with Nash and Kidd. But this era is deep. You got Curry, Lillard, Doncic, Morant, and of course CP3 is still going.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. LeBron, 7 points for MP.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the inside, Simons. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And after he went scoreless in the first half, he's finally getting it going, looking much more comfortable.
Russell passes to Moore. To the left wing. Inside. Here's Davis. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
A premier player in this league, Davis, with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Pass to Nurkic. Releases. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. LeBron kicks to Russell. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A poor dominant showing in front of a crowd that love every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. See you next time.
Now that you have firmly established in the starting lineup, we would like to give you an option to provide input on what jerseys we wear. Your and they may receive a boost to their offensive ability when this player is in the game. When in half court press, the dimer. When in half court press by dimer to open shooters. Right. Let's see if we can miss 72. And right now I'm sitting at 16. I mean, we said that 70. We was at 72. Now we're at 74. Let me know it. I mean, we at 74, can we? I'm going to go ahead and do that because I need. From 72 to 74.
Consistent. I'm really excited so far. The gameplay feels really amazing, real smooth. I like the speed of the game right now. It's a little bit faster than last year, which I think a lot of people are gonna like. And the builds feel crazy. I'm excited to make my build this year.
Quite big on realism in the game, and it feels like the game's moving towards a more realistic pace. So I play my team. I feel like we're having a little bit more fun using small guards and using more realistic NBA kind of tactics and plays and strategies this year. So yeah, I'm excited. It's early days, but yeah, I'm enjoying it so far.
I just dropped 38 in there earlier. Probably going to be 50 later on, 9-3. So as long as you're timing them, it's going to drop.
This time around, it's just overall good speed.
And here were the Memphis Grizzlies, focused on the task at hand as they came into the arena earlier. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Smart and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Kennard in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. Well, Grant, we're still early on in the season here, but you feel like you've got a good sense of these teams yet?
Absolutely no. I mean, it's too early right now to tell. Now, some teams are still kind of coming into their own, so I think we need a few more games before we get a real sense of who the contenders are this year.
Smart with the ball, picked up by James. Smart passes to Jackson. Back to Smart. Clock at 6. Here's Bain. And he buries his first look.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Pass to Moore. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll go on Luke Kennard.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. And he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
More. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Well, the Lakers moved from Inglewood to this downtown arena back in '99. This place has been special, Clark.
Some all-time moments here, B.A. Kobe's 81-point game comes to mind. LeBron setting the all-time NBA scoring record. All those classic Shaq, Kobe playoff games. A few titles sprinkled in there as well. Special indeed.
Here's Adams. Offensive board. Kennard. It's not going to go for him.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot. And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
11 feet out. Adams grabs the miss. For Memphis, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Bain. Rebound, the Lakers. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
Added incentive in a game like this. I mean, they've got to be ready to rise up to that challenge.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Bain. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. Kicks it out to Kennard, fires the 3, and again, Memphis no good.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Davis, the pass to Russell, MP with it. Here's Reeves, guarded by Bain. The shot by Reeves, no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Jackson outside. Pass to Adams. Over MP. Adams, shot's good.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
MP outside. Now, here is James. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Here's Bain. Davis with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
To the paint. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes game with his passing ability.
Timeout called. Memphis. Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there, but the move.
Here's James. Coming off a 12-point game. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with MP. And it's Reddish in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Davis, that's good.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And here's Smart. Not a good performance from him in that loss to the Clippers. Here's Christopher. Check by Davis. And Davis with the block.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Smart outside to the inside. Christopher, he's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Reddish on the wing. Pass to Russell. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
They're among the top 10 in the league in block shots. They don't concede easy buckets at the rim. Their big men play great help defense inside.
And this is a team that loves to play at a breakneck pace. Once they get the ball, they're looking to push the pace. and they are the best in the league at converting in transition. Reeves is checked in for Reddish. Marcus Smart traded last summer, bringing his defense to Memphis now.
Yeah, Smart was such a fixture for the Celtics for so long. The way he plays should fit perfectly with Memphis, a great addition for the Grizzlies.
Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
It's Christopher on the wing. He has 6. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so Davis will bring it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. And there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play, his actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks, good stuff there. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
Timeout call, Memphis.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Steven Adams checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Christopher. Here's Smart. Second chance effort. Bain, no good. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Reeves, defended by Kennard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's MP from outside. And they'll get another chance. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late. You'll be Instagram.
Pass to Adams. Kennard against MP to end the run. And Kennard puts it in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And here's James on the wing, MP. Russell with the ball. Pass to Moore. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Moore's got his second basket of the night.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Moore. Tillman. First half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top, up by 4.
44. The Grizzlies. 40.
Not doing too hard, I don't think.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Desmond Bain.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Smart and Bain in the backcourt together. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. And it's Kennard in at the 3. Davis can't hit. Memphis trailing here. Kennard with it. Russell covering. Kennard passes to Jackson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Reeves, and it's rejected. Outside Bain. Smart outside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by MP. Here's Reeves inside. The jump hook. The Lakers with another miss.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
From 12 feet. Here's Jackson. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Davis. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Russell. On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Bain. Back to MP. Shot clock at 6. Now Davis. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Kennard. And another miss by Memphis.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
To the middle. Here's Moore. Here's Davis. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kennard with it. Now guarded by MP. Out to the wing. Adams, the pass to Jackson. It's Smart on the wing for the tie. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, they get 1 to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Pass to Moore. On the wing, Reeves. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Moore. Here's Davis. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
It's been a dominant night for him. Staying productive throughout.
Timeout called. Memphis. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
He's been on a mission. Attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
The Lakers. The Lakers trail. LeBron and Davis, the 2 stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. MP is out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Prince in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for Memphis. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Vincent. To the inside. Stolen by Bain. And they're running. Kennard with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Adams. Back to Smart. Here's Kennard. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. And the Grizzlies lead by 8. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Bain against MP. And Davis with the block. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. And it's Smart missing.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Adams, the pass to Smart. Launches it. Smart for 3. With the D draped all over him big time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Tipped away. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Smart kicks it out to Bane. The three. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Bane's got 23.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The Grizzlies have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Bane. Takes the three. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. On the break. Here's Bane. And Davis with the block. Bane finds Smart. Down low. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Vincent. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. So both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
The Lakers call timeout. They're losing by 6. 1:25 left in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Desmond Bane.
You know, from the jump, he was on a mission. You could see it. It was clear. Going after hoops, no matter what the defense tried, they had a tough time stopping him. I think he could have predicted early on we'd be talking about him right here and right now. That's how good he's been.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 4.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for 2.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. More. And MP throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Bane, the pass to Adams. James against Jackson. Clock at 4. Smart outside. Jack's up at 3. The shot that time not on target. Outside Russell. Here's Moore. The layup misses. And they go to the intentional foul.
Gabe Vincent. That's his second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Reeves is checked in for Vincent.
Desmond Bane.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Russell to pass to Moore. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Terrific imagination, creativity. Russell, already one of the league's more intriguing playmakers.
That's his first personal foul. The 4th team foul. Shooting from Memphis, Desmond Bane.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game. Now James
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Moore's shot is off. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Austin Reeves, that's his second personal foul. 5th team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Yeah, the emotional leader of this team, Marcus Smart, sets the tone with his effort and intensity.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're behind by 8. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
MP right side. Pass to James. The three from Prince. The offensive rebound. Rose with it. And so it's Memphis winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
I mean, right now we got 6 wins and 5 losses.
Top plays are back, and this is where you shine.
Will this be the year that your play makes the top plays vote? They're going to be out there grinding up to level 40, Alexis, and who knows, maybe they'll do something kind of nice, deserve some fanfare. If you do, submit it to us over social media using the hashtag
I'm on level
2KTV.
3,
And
bro.
remember, all plays featured on 2KTV receive a VC prize, so get out there and show us what you've got. There are so many changes to my team this year, and here to talk about those changes is John Smith, one of the producers of my team. Welcome to the show, John.
Hey, thank you so much. It's great to be here. It's great to finally talk about this.
Yes.
So seasons and my team are a lot different this year. Tell us more about them.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest change this year is that there's no more time wasted. It doesn't matter if
Be
you're
right
playing
back.
my career, it doesn't matter if you're playing my team. All the XP you earn in either mode goes to the same season.
I actually love that because now you can decide how you want to play, but get the prizes across all the modes, so then you can go out there and, you know, hoop and level up and do your thing in my team.
Exactly, and that's the best part about it. In my team now, you earn XP just by playing the game. Doesn't matter if you win, doesn't matter if you lose. Any game mode in my team, you can just jump in, start playing, earning XP, just like you're doing in the park.
And we're talking about rewards, so let's talk about some Season 1 rewards.
I mean, it's always about the rewards. And level 1, we're going to get started off with LeBron James, the king. Free agent card, yes, he's a Laker player, but you get 5 games with LeBron to really kick off your entire journey in Season 1. There's some other Laker greats in there. How about an Amethyst Magic Johnson? He is a center. But at level 40, we're with Kyrie Irving. And he is such a fun card in my team every year with the dribbles, playing him in triple threat, and you're just not going to stay in front of him.
Now I know fans are excited to get into my team, start collecting their favorite cards, but one of the biggest changes this year is the player market. How is this going to change my team?
I mean, the player market is a foundational change to my team. Almost every player card in the game will be listed in the player market. Previous years, you go in and you hear, hey, there's a new LeBron card. You have to go into the pack market, find out where he is, find out which set he's in. Now, there is a direct way to get your favorite player with a set price and add them to your collection, add them to your lineup. It is just an absolute game changer.
So let's talk on the court. There's a new mode in my team this year, salary cap. Tell us more about that.
So the way this works is that you get a salary cap and you have to build a lineup underneath that cap. Every card in my team is going to get a salary that you can just very easily look up. And the goal here is to build a lineup, the best of your abilities, the most powerful lineup that you can build, that you feel the most comfortable playing with.
All right, this sounds interesting. So what is a game like in salary cap when fans jump in there?
There's been nothing like this before in NBA 2K. It is a 2-half setup. You get 1 half to build your lead. You're competing against someone. You're trying your best to get ahead. The second half is a fixed score ending. We're adding 24, 2K24 Kobe. No time limit. It's the first person to get to the target score, and they get the W.
All right, so I know myself and many other fans are excited for salary cap mode, but how else can players compete this year in my team?
Triple Threat Online Co-op is back. You pick your favorite NBA player card. You jump onto the Triple Threat Courts games of 21, just like the park, but you're using my team cards. When I'm sick of waiting for you to get online to play with us, I can just jump in by myself with the new Looking for Group feature. I can play solo co-op by myself, find some teammates, and jump into games.
But we still have unlimited, right?
Yeah, we still have unlimited. It's alongside salary cap. Every weekend, you can earn championship rings. All you gotta do is get 4 wins in your last 7. You get that championship ring, get some new rewards for your My Team. It's a lot of fun.
And one of my personal favorite modes of my team from last year. What about Clutch Time, John? What's that looking like this year?
Clutch Time is in the new House of Clutch. The dev team here did an amazing job on this environment. We got theater seating, old style opera box seating, the brand new mural, and of course, Clutch Time is still a quick 5-minute game, 4-point line, sudden death overtime if you need it. These games are fast and fun.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. Now, I want your 3 favorite things about my team.
Ooh.
For you, Mr. Producer John Smith.
So we have Coach Boosts. These are brand new. Each coach card has a unique trigger and ability. So not only are coach cards, they can boost your attributes a little bit, they can also boost badges. And you got a couple extra ones that we're not revealing quite yet. I mean, making lineups is very important in my team, and this year we have even more tools to help you autofill the lineup. You know, my favorite, you can randomize and just pick random cards from your collection and play with that team. This is a fun little nifty.
Shuffle the deck a little bit.
Shuffle the deck, or just play with all Celtics players, which is what you should do anyway. And then the last thing, we have a new prize called the Shattered Prize. Basically, you've found this card or some other prize that's shattered, and you have to search the mode to try to find all the little pieces to put it back together.
And John, of course, when fans go out there and complete the Mamba Moments challenge this year, they will earn some rewards for my team. Talk about those.
You get an exclusive jersey. You get a 99 overall free agent Kobe card, which just absolutely destroys everyone on the court as he did.
Let's go.
And you get a special Amethyst Kobe head coach card. This coach card boosts your blinders badge for all the players on your lineup. His super powerful coach card.
John, thanks so much for dropping all this knowledge right here on 2K TV.
Hey, excited for the 2K community to finally get their hands
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. On the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Fox in the backcourt with Herter to his side. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. And for the Lakers, down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Moore in at the 3, the small forward. And this new season just underway, Steve, for young teams looking to level up. How much can statement wins over top teams boost their confidence now?
A lot, Kevin. Big wins breed confidence. And confidence in this league is critical.
They double hit with James. Barnes outside. The wide open look here for Fox. A 3-pointer off the mark. To the middle. And the dunk by James.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Russell against Fox. Here's Barnes, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Kings shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland and one of the best people in the league as well.
And the Kings with possession, coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And it says a lot about you that even when you're not at your best, they definitely were still in that game and able to win comfortably.
And really, how scary is that? That's not even close to their peak form, and they still got the job done.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Lakers shooting their first free throws here tonight. First one falls for them. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Kings have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Fox kicks to Sabonis. He dishes it to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Everyone knows how athletic Barnes is. Demonstrated yet again with the slam.
Down low. And MP with the basket on the assist by James. 6 points for MP. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the paint, here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator, and that's one reason why his team is playing well.
More, and MP throws it down.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Murray outside. The kick out to Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Over Moore. No good from 11 feet. Los Angeles leading by 4. James with it. Sabonis defending, and he makes that one. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. Smitty will remember this date, February 8th, 2023, a very special night. LeBron passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the all-time scoring list.
Kevin, that record is a testament to LeBron's will. He takes incredible care of his body. At 20 years in, LeBron James still playing at a high level.
And Los Angeles will go for it. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to Memphis.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
I think they had some key takeaways from that one. Things they did well and things they can improve upon.
On the court right now for the Kings, backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. And it's Herter in at the three. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says, that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy. So it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, D.A. Thank you.
Smart and so unselfish. Excellent find by LeBron.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Fox passes to Herter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on LeBron James. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots, getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings. Russell with it. Headed now by Barnes. Russell, no good. The Kings trail by 12. And Fox has it in the corner. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. Outside for Murray. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And obviously the season's just begun, but never too soon to check out the power rankings. Let's see how these teams are stacking up. You look at Sacramento. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And seeing where the Lakers are, they have to like the progression that we've seen. Bit by bit, everything coming together. Consistency going forward will be key.
6 to shoot, and stolen by Barnes. And Fox has it in the corner. Inside. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Fox. Sabonis has got his first basket of the night. LeBron kicks to Moore. Russell against Fox. Russell dishes to Davis. James absorbing hits on the cross.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Passes to Sabonis. Pass to Barnes. Over Moore. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for L.A. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Moore finds Russell. From the stripe. Reeves can't hit.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
The Kings trail by 10. Here's Herter. Again, Sacramento.
Whether off the catch or putting the ball on the floor, Herter's a threat in that mid-range area.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girl.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers.
On the court.
Vanderbilt's check. So it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Give a big round of applause to your Laker Youth Dance Team.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Moore in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Wide open look here for Murray, and it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 15. LeBron passes to Russell, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Sabonis has got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
From 13, again the Lakers.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
The Kings trail by 17. And you know, Steve, Austin Reeves has really won his way into the hearts and minds of these fans. They love him.
Kevin, a classic breakout guy who hustled hard every chance he got and has continued to grow his game as he's earned opportunities on the floor.
LeBron, no luck.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
A pass to Fox. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. The pass to Herter. Goes up to the stripe. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Nice D from Sabonis. The Kings have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. And it's Murray with the jam.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
Moore outside. Davis against Sabonis. Davis dishes to Moore. Shoots from the right block. Second chance shot. And good that time. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Alden.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings are still figuring everything out. De'Aaron Fox said we're still learning each other. What we're doing offensively is great. We have to prove defensively, but that'll come with time and chemistry. Domantas Sabonis added, it's just the beginning. The more we get a feel.
The Kings trail by 13. On the floor for Sacramento. A post tandem of Barnes and Sabonis. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. And it's Herter in at the 3 spot.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
They get it back. Passes it to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Reeves has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Lakers.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Going hard to the rim, that's what you like to see from Herter. Not just hanging out at the 3-point line.
Russell kicks to James. He's looking for MG and finds him. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. To the inside, Barnes. Back to Herter. That one drops for him.
Finding makeable shots. Kevin Herter continuing to become more efficient as a scorer.
Moore outside. Down low, here's Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Fox against Russell. No one near Herder as he lets it fly. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Pass to Reeves, to the paint. Here's Moore. Goes back up. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
His first personal foul.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
He doesn't get the second one. The Kings trail by 13, and the foul called on MP.
That's his first foul. First team foul.
Russell against Fox. Monk kicks to Herder. Trying to find Fox. Gets it to him. Count the basket.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Outside, Russell. Over to the left wing. MP deciding where to go with it. Here's Reeves. He's defended by Herder. Davis with the bucket.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
To the middle. The kick out to Fox. Cans it from downtown. Fox has got 5 points now this quarter.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
And the Lakers call time here.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that were the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
We found Sprizzy.
Keegan Murray's checked in for Malik Monk.
Your Lakers, you bad team. Let me hear you.
Lakers leading by 10. Pass to Moore. Here's Reeves. He's defended by Herder. Tries it from 9. It's hauled in by the Kings. Down low. Here's Fox. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin to the left side wing.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
On the wing, MP. Covered by Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reeves the pass to Moore. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Barnes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fox from outside. Here's Sabonis. Here's Murray up on top. Tries yet again. Offensive rebound. Fox from outside. Drops in the tray. Fox has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Kings.
And Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
And Davis puts it in.
He's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And the shot goes down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Inside, here's Moore. Good, and the assist goes to James. And that's 13 points for MP.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Got that one up quick.
Big time opportunity for Kevin, and he does not disappoint. Wow.
LeBron outside. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Russell with it. Sabonis defending, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. 6-point lead. No one near James as he lets it go. Trying tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
Shooting for Sacramento, De'Aaron Fox at the line for two.
And so he hits both.
High pressure moment here for De'Aaron Fox. No need to rush, just focus on the hoop.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, D'Angelo Russell.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're trailing by 6. 29 seconds left in the fourth. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fox from outside. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And that's Fox saying, I'm the top dog here. You need a big basket, you come to me.
Second personal foul. The fourth team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Austin Reeves.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those two to fall.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're behind by 5. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, Mike Brown had some advice for the team during the break. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And he commits the intentional foul.
Murray. That's his first personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. From deep, Herter. The shot misses. And so the Lakers take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Boy. Let's go ahead and get this off this one. I want to see if I can, cause I've been playing my team, my career for a while. Let's see if I can, oh, come on now. Come on now. Let me, no. We gotta fix that because I can't go there. No. No, come
Are
on.
you ready to build the team of your dreams? Here, you choose your lineup and you choose how to play. Collect the legends of the game. How would you build around them?
We might see some bent rims tonight, right? With the duo of Zion Williamson and Vince Carter on the floor at the same time. Buckle up.
Or try to take them down with their greatest foes. Compete and earn to build your collection with the stars from the past, present, and future. Now select your team of choice to receive your starter kit, the foundation you need to begin your journey. This is my team.
Alright, but contain 13 players, including 5 Bull players and Evolve cards. Bull icon. Jay Williams and oh yeah, wait a minute, whoa. Evolve cards. Oh, okay. So when you yeah, okay. Okay. We got okay. I'm not really Let's see. you got a reward pack. Head to the pack market zone. Let's update your lineup now. Select a player. And Oh, it's been a while. So, you know, I gotta. Oh, wait a minute, wait. Save. Wait a minute. It gotta be a way I can turn it off, man. That's irritating. Knowing. Alright. Alright, I mean, I'm just you know. This is good. I hear it, but there's not even the option to turn it off. This is getting irritating, very much so. Let me, you know, PA. I'm gonna tell. Nice shot, nice shot. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one. I can't get nobody to make this one. I don't get it, bro. I'm gonna lose it. I'm not trying to. Next shot they make. Hold it. I have no idea. Let's see if we can. Okay. I really don't care. Okay. Why is it taking so long to load, bro? level 3 threat. I don't get this one. I really don't get it. I have no idea. I understand that, but it's still not letting me. There's a lot to learn about this game. I don't.
What's been most exciting for me has really been the bulldozer badge. Just kind of seeing the animations that you can trigger on the perimeter, kind of driving inside. There's a bunch of new animation content, which kind of makes those drives a little bit more dynamic in real time than I would say in years past that I really like.
I run a lot of plays, and I noticed that the moving shots, like off of a screen and I'm catching the ball, the animations are real quick, and like playing with a guy like Tyler Hero. Last year, I couldn't do anything with him. This year, he's amazing.
The competition between PlayStation and Xbox has been going on, since the consoles came out. So to put those communities together, we can really find out who's the best.
Now defense this year, oh man, it feels so good. Just the interior, the big mans, how they're able to chase down the blocks, just everything just about the game just feels different. It does not feel the same at all. From the dribbling, from the shooting to...
Yeah, but see, I gotta figure out.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, and now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Moore in at the small forward. And for the Trailblazers, Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Nasir Little out there with Nurkic, and it's Lillard in at the point. Oh, we get to see, Brent, two of the league's strongest backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste, am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
To the wing on the left. Lillard against Russell. Outside, James. 5 to shoot. Rebound by Nurkic. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. gets the bucket.
Good defensive intensity, but not enough to stop Nasir.
In the corner, it's James. Back to Russell. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. At the elbow, it's MP. And stolen by Thibault. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Now, here's Simons. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by Moore.
And now a veteran in the NBA. You get the feeling every season is important to Dame Lillard.
Yeah, but I get the feeling, Greg, that it's just not enough. These individual accolades and these high-scoring season. Dame Lillard wants to play in competitive basketball late into June. So it's going to be about championships for him moving forward. And Lillard right now at that point guard position has total control of the offense.
Here's Davis. And the rebound by Nurkic.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
They get it back. And that one's good. Bible.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Sometimes guys come in with a great mindset trying to push the action until somebody stops him. Nobody there to do it that time.
Back to James. Russell left side. Reeves the pass to Moore. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at Los Angeles. So far, they've got the 4th best record in the conference. And, of course, there's the Trailblazers. Right now, quite a ways down below.
And when I look at the Lakers, they haven't let down their fan base in terms of where they are early in the season. They've notched some huge wins and just kind of edged themselves up the standing.
Well, riddle me this. Can they keep coming up with those huge wins? Can they keep edging up in the standings? Not sure, because we're getting to the part of the schedule where the great teams separate themselves from the good ones.
Thibault can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 3. Davis finds James.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Pass to Moore. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. The second effort, and it's Davis laying it in. Davis has got his second basket.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself in the position and then grab the rebound.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished.
I might have to take time.
And led to a sizable loss.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar.
I might have to take time and figure out.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and they're trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step.
At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Nurkic is out there with Little. And it's Sharp, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And there's the pass to Nurkic. Now here's Little. Defended by Prince. Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Little.
Good focus, Nasir not letting anything distract him from letting that one rip.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And for Portland, they're shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Prince outside. Moore against Simon. Back to Prince. Shot clock at 5. James against Nurkic. LeBron shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 3. To the left side wing. Nobody near Lillard. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
James kicks to Prince. To the paint. Russell against Lillard. Russell high post. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Prince from deep three-point land. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead. Lillard with it. No scoring in this one. Pulls up. Portland again missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Deflects the pass. Here's Davis. A rebound by Simons. Portland is gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
And Brent, when you look at Anthony Simons, he's got all the tools of a superstar.
Simons, Greg, is so deadly from distance. He can play above the rim. He's a tremendous athlete. And let's talk about the mentor he's had for his entire career, one Dame Lillard.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you. Kicks it out to Prince. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
A good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch and shoot opportunities.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Brown is checked in for Nurkic. Murray comes in for Little. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Anthony Simons. And Henderson subbed in for Damian Lillard. The Lakers also making some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Taurean Prince. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. And it's Austin Reeves in for Moore.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Oh, man, putting points on the board. The defense being tough on Hachimura.
This is his first free throw of the game. So it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Taking a look at Los Angeles. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Moore in at the 3. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. LeBron with the block.
big-time swat LeBron James, making his presence felt.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Nurkic finds Little. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Russell dishes to Moore. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Moore. 6 to shoot. Here's Russell. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Nurkic. Lillard against Davis. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight. And here is James. Still scoreless. Out to the right wing. Here's Russell. And it's sent back by Lillard. 4-on-3 break. And the rejection by James. Outside, Davis. Here's Moore. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
The Lakers have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Reddish, he's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. That's good from Moore. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat line. That's something the league has to take seriously, making sure that players are protected because can run rampant.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers. One more
A moment now to check out some numbers for Damian Lillard. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Out to the right wing. Now Reddish, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Moore passes to Reeves. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Damian Lillard. The Lakers have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
The line for the Lakers, Austin Reeves, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So for the Trailblazers, Brown is checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. And then for the Lakers, Wood, he's checked in for Anthony. Los Angeles leading by 14. Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thybulle. Little out there with Nurkic, and it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
D'Lo at that size has great court vision and a great pass.
Moore's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Thybulle kicks to Little. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Nurkic. And Davis sends it back.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
There's the drive. Little gets the bucket.
Just brushing off the contact. That's an aggressive play. Showing a little bit of fire right now is Nasir Little.
Passes it to Moore. To the wing right side. Loads it up for Davis. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'm telling you what, on the other end, you're just waiting for when it's going to happen. Lillard is going to come at you.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Russell against Simon. Russell kicks to Moore. James looking it over. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Now, here is Russell. LeBron James on the wing. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's Moore. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Thibault, the pass to Simons. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Moore. It's hauled in by Thibault. Thibault's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And that one's good. Lillard.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
Here's Russell. Reeves the pass to Moore. Here's Simons. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. LeBron outside. Kick out to Moore. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Trying to find Davis. He's got it. And it's slammed in by Davis.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 13. 1:39 left to play in the final quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Moore. Pass to Davis. Out to the wing. Moore outside. Puts it up from 12. And it's Davis missing. Trailblazers trail by 11. Eibel with the ball. He's picked up by James. Here's Nurkic. And Portland again with the bucket.
Well, the team set up Nurkic so well there. He had plenty of space. Calm and collecting.
Right wing. Moore outside. Russell kicks to LeBron. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. The pass to Davis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Lakers lead by 11.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Lillard against Russell. Kicks it to Moore. LeBron left side. Back to Moore. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
All right, I'm
So
going to go
long,
ahead and
everyone.
come in tonight and get some rest, and I will see y'all back later. All right, have a good one. This is your boy Lindberg, signing out. Bye.